Hello everyone, happy Friday and welcome to tonight's stream. I hope that you all have had an amazing day and thank you for joining me as we're getting back into Horizon Forbidden West. I loved it last night. I really enjoyed it. I love the way they did the intro and handled the transition from the first game into the second one. And we got as far as finishing that intro. The full 3-hour stream took me right until we got to the open world section of the game. So this is now where we finally get to run around and start finding our own quests and side quests and doing whatever we want to do to progress through the story. So really excited. I'm pretty sure. Well, let me pull this up first. Let's make sure we have it here. I'm fairly certain that I have fixed my audio issues. It's really hard for me to tell without being actually live for feedback. So keep me posted. It's going to take us a bit before we can get somewhere that she's going to start talking to people. I spent a lot of time running around trying to find people to make her talk to. So I could see like what changes we're making and what happens. So everything is back the way I normally have my audio in Streamlabs, and I think I fixed it. But that means if I didn't fix it, we can always go with the kind of stuff we did yesterday to patch it up. It is a known bug. It was a known bug from the original release, and there is no official fix for it. So what I did was one of the things that I Googled was they recommended turning off any extra audio programs, and they listed a bunch of them. I don't have any of those, but I realized that my Razer headphones did come with like 7.1 surround sound. So technically it was set up to like my sound output went to the 7.1 surround sound program, and then that was set to my headphones and to Streamlabs. So I closed that and set it to go directly to like the audio to go directly into the headphones as the output and Streamlabs, and it was immediately better. Like that instantly made it louder. I know you mentioned this yesterday, Flashy, but I went in and did I clicked through all of these audio mixes. TV, instant volume boost. So the second I changed this to TV, that also pushed it up a little bit. So I'm hoping that between those two things, that fixed the problem. But like I said, once we're in the game and we're running around, let me know if it's too loud, if the mix is off with music and speech and all of that. Rabbit, yesterday, the text volume, the dialogue volume was just so low compared to everything else that it was probably not, it was definitely not probably, it was definitely not great. And we did our best to fix it. So we're going to go with this. And if this works, I'll just keep going with it. I've never noticed any difference with the surround sound thing. It just came with the headphones and I just, installed it and used it that way. But I really don't care if I can use it or not, if it fixes my problem. So let me say hello to everybody. And then I found something else that's even more exciting to me than fixing my audio issues. An audio issue fix was pretty exciting. But I found something. And by found, I mean, I was watching someone else stream this earlier and they did it and I was mind blown and I have to show you. But first, Brand, Kevin, Flashy, Christy, Sarah, Wander, welcome. Good to see you. Andrew, Jordan, Rabbit, Brant, welcome. Bill is here. Good to see you. We've got Toby, welcome. Lily and Demon King, Jens. Good to see you guys. Did I get everybody? I think I did. If I missed you, let me know. Yeah, I'm thinking it, yeah, exactly, Flashy. Exactly. Okay, so this is the thing, right? Let's get out of here. There's photo mode. Okay, now that had been there, but did I notice it? No, I did not notice it. And look at this assortment, okay? We gotta look at this. Look at the poses. Hold on, where's the poses? Okay, we're gonna scroll through all of them because some of them, and by some of them, I mean a lot of them are amazing. We can also change her facial expressions, most of which are kind of creepy. So we're gonna zoom in on those. Amused? No way. Sad. Kissy faces. Wait, what? Most of them are crazy. Like most of them are weird and I probably wouldn't use, but there's an entertaining number of them. Awkward face, let me think face, Oh, you. Concentration, you don't say. Dread. Eye roll. Let down. Okay, where does it end? A lot of them are kind of similar. Oof. There's an oof face. And then none. But ready? Okay, this is where it gets good. Okay, poses. And there's a lot of them, so bear with me. I know this is totally random, but it made me happy. So we've got like your kind of standard, like, okay, we got to turn so we're looking at her, I think. So pardon the smoke. Okay, no, see, we need a good angle. There's the balancing on one leg. Boundless, naive. She's doing like a style pose. It gets better, guys. The victory pose. Power. Bicep. Joy. Peace sign. Oh, look, the hearts. She does heart hands. She does heart hands. Respite. Outcast. See? Sad pondering. Serenity. Aftermath. Looks like she's pouting. Hopeful. Deserted. Preparing for something. Look at the dreamer one. Look at the dreamer pose. Can you just see like imagine the thumbnails, the screenshots. This one made me laugh. Reflection. Stargazing. It keeps going. She's yelling. There's more, guys. These aren't even the best ones. Surreal. Dilemma. She's thinking through something. Snowfall. Unwind. She's like leaning against something. I'm picturing like leaning against a dead machine here. Rewind is the other side. Snow angel. I'm sorry. Snow angel. What is that? And then campfire, careful. There's so many. There are so many. Punching, mid punch, strong arms. We can get running. High hand, low hand. Blowing a kiss. In between. Chilling on the ground. The picnic pose. The picnic. It actually moves the snow. Somebody remind me of snow angels when we go to the snow. Scoop, edge. Look, swan dive. She poses falling. It's so funny. Deep dive. Cannonball. Hold on. We gotta back up. Cannonball. The diving ones were my favorite. Hurdle jumping and then back to none. Okay, so there's so many. There are so many. It's giving senior photos. I just had to show you all of them because I love them so much. Okay, so we're gonna jump in. We saved here. We've got to make it to the city, which is right up here. And then we're going to see Erend. Erend, our friend from the last one. I don't know what all these question marks are. And I'm kind of tempted to go find out. Because they don't show us like... Well, maybe if we zoom in further. No. Oh, we'd have to go really far out of the way, I guess. There's a campfire over here. Let's at least go to the town and see what we get as, like, quests and stuff. I know for a fact there's a side quest over there because I had to run over there to, find someone to talk to me. We don't have to kill these, but I figure we will. They're right there, and we can use them for experience. I don't want to rush right through the main story. This is a long game. There's a lot to it, apparently. We didn't even really look. It's a big map. It is a big map. Similar to last time. I don't know if it's actually bigger or smaller, but it's big. Like, we're at the teeny tiny tip of it. So there's a lot to find. Oh, raccoon. Uh-oh, they see me. Hiding behind this is apparently not as good as hiding in grass. say? Is it gonna see me? It's thinking about it. You can't even rush through. Okay, good. We're gonna at least silent strike this one, which is probably gonna alert the rest of them. Maybe not. We are really leaning into the stealth on this one. All right, that one is coming right over here. We could shoot at this one. You read that someone thought the credits after the intro were the endgame credits and got mad? Oh no! We could throw a rock at it, but I'm just gonna patiently wait. And then we stab it in the butt. So yeah, killing stuff along the way for loots. Oh, also, you know what I want to see?
For sure.
That's what kept happening. Remember I was trying to figure out last time why she kept randomly jumping in different directions, and I couldn't figure out like what was making it do that? Double tap of a direction key is a dodge. So when she jumped to the side randomly, it's because I hit A twice as I was trying to move. Like, instead of moving smoothly, I, like, did it too many times in a row. That's what's making that happen. I can turn it off, but now that I know it's a thing, I feel like it might be helpful. Now that I know how to make it do that, I feel like it's going to be a helpful thing to have. There are also 43 machine types in this. There's something shiny over here. When your medicine pouch is full, medicinal berries will go into your inventory or to your stash. Green shine sliver.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Okay, how was that for volume of her talking? Better than yesterday? She sounds better? Okay. Hey, Scott, your cold is starting to feel better. That's good. You found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Okay, good, good, good. That's good. Improvement is good. Okay, cool. I'm assuming we're gonna need animal parts. Is the Q like my medicinal pouch? Is that what the 10 out of 10 above the travel, like right now above the rocks, bottom right of the, or sorry, bottom left of the screen? Is that 10 out of 10? Is that my medicine pouch? Like, what is that? This is a core ingredient for upgrading weapons to their legendary state. Okay.
No good. Need ammo.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Right click. Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to that. No, he's running away. Come back. I need your skin. I don't even know if I need a skin. I'm sure I need something. Okay, the 10 out of 10 is my medicine pouch. Okay. There's a climby spot here. Where does it go? What are you? River bloom. Okay. Cool. See, like, how good would this be for, like, potential... Well, I guess it's mostly a green pond, so maybe not. I was gonna say, like, thumbnail next time? You can swim underwater, that's right. I gotta get back up there. We did it in the intro, but I didn't really do it much. But I think it's C to dive, right? Yeah, C dives. Ooh, there's a cave under here? I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. This is giving me, like, Subnautica vibes. I can sprint, but then I use my oxygen faster. There's purple loot. Uh-oh. Can I get up here? Oh, good. Oh, there's air in here. Okay, good. Yeah, V would ping any loot, I guess. This is such a fun squirrel. We're gonna have to jump into, like, all of the ponds. She starts making drowning noises way before half oxygen. Way before. There's green shine in these usually? Okay. Are there giant murderous fish? Because I'm worried about giant murderous fish. This game is so good. Okay, look, there's some right there. Calm down. I'm not going to kill you. I mean, I might, but... hopefully not. We're going. I'm going. Look how pretty it is in here. No Leviathan Reapers? Thank goodness. The first time I jumped in the water in Zero Dawn, I didn't know about the crocodile ones, and it snuck up on me. So I'm a little traumatized by that experience. Alright, I don't think there's anything else above the water. There's more this way. There's none here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we might drown. Oh, we're totally gonna drown. Oh, no. Oh, we came out the other side. Oh. Hey, cool. Okay, so, we didn't die. We didn't die, and we didn't even seem to lose health, so... okay, that was a health item. Like, was there no penalty to drowning? I feel like we're right here. We should go activate this campfire. Oh, cool. It marks it, too. It marked the cavern that we found.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
There's the campfire. Interesting place. Nothing good seems to have happened here. If we run face first into a Reaper, so be it. Kind of sounds fun. We're not going to worry about that. That's true. Anything interesting? It's that symbol. The grapple point. Okay. Alright, well, I vote we go back through the thing, because it was... there was more stuff in there that I swam past. Hey, Ricky! We swam past some things. chargers.
It's weak against shock.
Uh-oh. It's chasing me. I like that it's marked, so like shiny blue means underwater cavern entrance. Alright, let's go back through here. There was definitely loot we swam past when I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's a burrower body. Oh, okay. There was a machine body. I have collected some more skin of the pig. Hey, John, good to see you. It's so pretty. Is there a spot that I can get like a good angle? Also, I didn't even notice the dead body. I was so distracted by the loot that I did not even notice the dead body. I don't know that these screenshots are good for anything. Not the way like in Fallout where we'll be able to see them throughout the process. But they're fun just for the sake of it. If I can get some with good lighting, then I can use them to make my own thumbnails instead of like the generated image, like the ones I find on Google, basically. I don't know why I was swimming underwater. I could stay above water and not have to worry about my oxygen, at least for a little bit. I love that there's like a moment when she first goes under, like look at the bubbles that she's putting out from kicking. Like there's a moment where you first go underwater where like her kicking up the water actually gets in the way of your visibility. I don't know, it's just so good. Alright, I think that last little bit as we thought we were dying is the only thing I left behind. Yeah. The bubbles when you first do it. Alright, now we're back outside. Oh, that's so cool. I love this game. I love this game. Like, just look at this. Look at that tower right there. That one. We're gonna end up there, I bet. Okay, anyway, back to the city. Back on track. We're gonna head to the city. Oh, those guys are back. What's the deal with this? Is that snow? Alright, now I don't think any of them are going to walk right past me from this side. I'm wondering if it's even worth doing this.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Oh, we're looking for more gauntlets. Okay, neither one of those ones noticed me. This was worth it. It had a purple thing. Burrower sound shell. Uh-oh. Noticed me. Kind of. Maybe it noticed its dead friend. Okay, the other one's over there. Is it going to notice its dead friend? Because that would be very convenient for me. You think those red barrels explode? If video gaming has taught me anything, it's that those red barrels probably explode. These guys are smart because this was not on his patrol path. And we got sound shells from all of them. This was not on his path, but he like realized his dead friend was over here and made his way over. Oh. Nope, it didn't explode. Explosive things in this game are green. Sun Liquor Politics. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These sun liquors and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Karja use for not stepping on Tanakh's toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on the side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Okay. They were not happy, but that was a funny letter. Alright, we want all the loot. This stash thing is an interesting idea. I'm not quite sure about it yet.
Just turn into something tasty.
River Bloom Leaf turns into something tasty. Okay. But it is a good reason to collect literally everything. If there's no limit. Like, might as well grab it now. I don't have to be careful. Bitter leaf. Fiber zest. We got fiber zest with that one? Or bitter leaf.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
I unlocked the, there was, like, Nora equipment for pre-ordering the game. I don't know if it's good or bad or just decorative or what, but I want to see about that, too. No! Stop it! Stop going too far. Pick up the plant. Yeah, the stash is an interesting idea. I mean, I didn't mind having
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
This is where I kept having to run to make these guys talk to me.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
It's Petra!
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
and not a moment too soon. Come on.
All of our old friends.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Erend?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Everyone is so excited to see her, and she is an outcast who doesn't know how to have friends.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, you! What's wrong with my
Here, upgrade the hunter bow.
My hands are tied. Best I can do is let you use that workbench then.
Where's this child carrying? It's a toy boar. Nope.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear of yours.
Okay. Workbench is free. Available upgrades 2. Upgrade your weapons to improve their performance and unlock customizations like additional coil slots and new ammo types. Okay. So now this actually has more stuff to it. So you do the hunter bow, unlocks new ammo and increases weapon stats. Oh, here we go. We had to click on it again. Got it. Okay. So level 1 is a braided wire and 50 metal shards. That's not bad. And it takes it from 15 to 18 damage and 25 to 33 tear. And also adds... What's the green squiggle? There's a whole key that tells... Oh, acid. Acid arrows. Okay. Green squiggle is acid. I know, we didn't even get to choose to have a beer with her. I hope we can once we finish this upgrade. Okay, so acid. Now the next upgrade is 75 shards, a braided wire, and a burrower circulator. And it will go to 21, 43, 8, and 36. I feel like I'm gonna, like, upgrade... as much as I can. I always held back on upgrades because I felt like as soon as I wasted the resources on it, I was going to end up buying a better bow or getting something else. Like, this is just an uncommon hunter bow. But I'm going to try not to do that. I'm going to try to upgrade as far as I can with what I've got. Now, the next one is a sound shell, a small machine core, braided wire, and shards, all of which I have again, which brings us to 28 damage, 60 tear, 9, and then 45 on the acid arrows. So still only one other type of arrow. See the create a job thing. Oh, okay, I missed it. Create a job thing. When you lack a resource, that will create a side quest that leads you to the part you need. That's so cool. I missed it, but I'm going to look for it when I click on another thing. Fully upgraded. Do I care about upgrading my Frost Blast Sling? I'm probably never going to use this thing, but how expensive is it? It's pretty cheap. Here, F to create a job. Okay, cool. Bristleback circuit. See, I only have one of these. I don't know that that's worth it. Let's see what else I can do. Let me look at my clothes. Nor anointed. Okay, if I upgrade this, then my actual resistances go up. And I get more skills, more potent medicine and concentration regen. See, again, what if I get better clothes? Oh, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing I literally just said that I wasn't going to do. I just said I wasn't going to do it. We're going to make our traps. Pouch upgrade. Let's look at this. Increases the amount of potions that can be carried. Oh, okay. Here's the quivers. Okay, here we go. We need squirrel hide for this potion pouch. Raccoon hide. Oh, I knew I should have killed more raccoons when I saw them. More boar skin. Boar hide. You think this is why they called it hide? Because in the first game, it definitely said skin, I swear. Now it says hide. We'll be able to carry more berries, more food resources, way more common resources. This is a big thing. We need another pig, and we know exactly where to find them. I'm going to do the create a job. Yeah, definitely. Squirrel bones for the trap pouch. And bomb satchel takes a boar bone. That we have. So let's upgrade that. So now we can carry 6 bombs. Vulture feathers. Okay. So I want to create a job for boar. Set this job as your active quest. Yes. That's so cool. You can set it as your own quest. Can I do anything with this thing? No. Ocean crafting. Okay. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they're weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
Take it easy today, okay?
Interesting.
It's just really attractive.
A coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance. Tap R when viewing the weapon in your inventory. Oh, okay. Let's look at that. Inventory. This thing. R to edit coils. I don't have any coils. Okay, but when I do, when I do,
useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I want another cup of bread.
okay, but the boar are back over here, which makes sense. That's where we were when we saw them. Let's go get that, because I want it while we're right here next to a thing. And then we gotta collect the side quests. Oh yeah, berry pouch. Got it. The big blue box was my stash? Okay. I gotta look at that too. Because I want to see how that works. Like when I'm trying to craft things at a workbench, does it count the things in my stash?
I'm gonna get out here.
Dead body there. All right, let's go find a pig. There's one. Not what I meant. Ooh, we came much closer to killing it quickly with that. We got meat and an Eastern beast rib. All right. We're gonna find out. I need a way to tell. Like, I need a way to test it. And I might not be able to until I can really come up with something that I want to craft. And see what happens. And know if I have it in my inventory or not. You know what I mean? We'll have to science it out somehow. What are you? A J? Think I can kill that before it flies away? Nope. No, I missed. Okay. There you are, piggies. I need a hide. I can sneak up on it enough to stab it. Nope. It was right there. Ooh, a hide. Okay, hide is blue. So if we get one with a blue, then it's potentially got hide in it. Purple. A bone. I feel like we needed that too, didn't we? Oh, what are you? You are a fire fanghorn. Okay. You know what? Let's not. I want to go make my pouch. Let's not get too distracted here. Crafting does not pull from your stash according to Google. You need to manually pull what you need into your inventory. Okay. Thank you, Flashy.
Okay, then.
Uh-oh. Did one of them notice me? Yep. Oh man, I gotta make... I need my arrow pouch to be bigger. Smart move, the fire fanghorns are deadly. Yeah. They looked like they might be. These guys weren't bad though. Even without being sneaky with them. Yeah, crafting feels like it might get complicated. I agree. It does let me be a loot goblin right from the start, though, so I'm going to focus on that part. Why would I want to jump up there? Interesting. All right, let's get back to the town and the workbench and make my things. We have arrows in a stash, too. I did the thing where I made her jump forward. Because I was just trying to collect all this loot right next to each other. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're harder on the harder difficulty. For sure. That's why I play on easy mode. That is why I do that. Because I am here for the story and the experience. And not to be in a death loop. Yeah, we gotta see Petra too. Oh yeah, and look for our blue box. Okay. That's good that it's near. I said look for our blue box and then saw loot. It's good that they're near each other, so if you have to pull from it to craft, it's there.
Strong smell.
We got vigor stem. So those things have extra stuff. We do death loop and other things. Okay, so workbench was... Oops, sorry. This way? Yeah, this way. And then you said it's a big blue box?
There you are.
This one? This is your stash. Wow, it is fancy looking. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all of your resources by holding R. By upgrading your pouches to the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Oh. Okay, so if I wanted to restock myself, that's handy. All I have to do is hit R. Fanghorn antler. Metal bone. Yeah, so a whole bunch of like machine parts ended up in here too. Not just like your basic resources. Like we've already collected 258 wood that won't fit in my pocket. Valuables to sell. We gotta find a merchant for this. We're gonna use these real quick. Food resources. Crafting the most potent potions. All right, cool.
Ignoring me again?
All right, so pouch upgrades. This one. Yay! Horned lizard and goose feathers. All right. I feel like we needed a bone too, didn't we? Oh, it was a squirrel bone that we needed. Okay. Which is fine. That is a big increase in what we're able to carry. So I like it. And we completed the job. All right, so got a couple side quests to pick up here. We need to get everything open. Like that guy looks like he sells clothes, but there's like the work. No one's allowed to do any work right now. So we need to get far enough in the story to unlock the workers. But I'm going to collect whoa.
What am I gonna do?
Is this side quest oh, it's a pig. Mildef? Oh, it's a cook.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Aw.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And
Oh.
don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
This poor guy. A dash
Already
of
got enough meat
courage.
and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
We're definitely gonna do that. I just want to see, is this the... Is this where we could meet Petra? There's a lot happening in here. I'm trying to look for her pants. Alright, let's read whatever this is. A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint from Jordert Guardsman. Product description, Bang Buster, I think. Boom Buster? Does it matter? Bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you, I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase, proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. So far, I am really enjoying the little bits of lore that we're finding. Really, really enjoying those. There's a campfire here. We need to go turn it on.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
Food's super important in this. So it does like benefits. I'm picturing like Fallout 76, where like the food's not going to keep you alive, but you get good benefits for eating it.
Proper survey.
That is what I am picturing.
Peaks and pits. Places we've mined.
Okay, there's more side quests. I feel like we should just pick them all up like we did last time. The problem with that, of course, is I'm likely to forget what they are.
Hi.
Wait, what? Oh, here.
I bet you've got good stories to tell.
Inside here, Aloy. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, this is Ulvin's.
Drop the act.
Wait, Ulvin's a side quest?
Do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
She's the other choice. Hi, Russian.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? Off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Okay. Hey, Eddie, good to see you.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Alright, so now we can ask about the bristlebacks. When you look at these outfits, you just can't help think of how hard it would be to use the bathroom. That is so true.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Okay.
Let's see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Back to the tavern. That was up here? This one?
Oh, there.
Pretty sure this was the tavern, but I didn't see Petra in here.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Oops.
Took you long enough.
Here he is.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvun's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Priorities.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
I can't stop looking at the braiding on this guy's hat. It's so distracting.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale.
I feel like it would tickle his
Claiming
face.
that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Everyone would have really funny tan lines on their foreheads. That's so true. And our hair is beautiful. I like this tone of red that they went with in this game.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. I want to turn on the right side quest. So the Dash of Courage thing is an errand. Well, level 5. We're only level 3. Even the main story quest is for level 5. Let's do the bristleback thing. And then we've got that one too. No, that's the errand that's active. Okay, you know what? We'll do that first. We'll go do the errand for the cook guy. And then there's still a green side quest over here. Somewhere. We should get that too. New quest in 43 steps.
What?
Not literally steps, but it's footprints next to it as a unit of distance, so I'm going to call them steps.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Yeah, see, this is to the northeast too, so it makes sense to get all of them.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
This guy needs a shirt. I feel like this outfit would chafe without a shirt.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Not for long.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvind who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
The lady in the back is clearly super injured too. Alright, let's see. Any other signs of an unknown thing? That looks like maybe deeper. Machine strike. Melee pit. And this is just an unknown. That looks like the tavern, right? But just deeper in. Alright, we'll do that on the way back.
More than that to keep me down.
For now... How did I hurt myself? I've been running around not at full health this whole time. And I have no idea
Hey.
how or why. Alright, actually, where are we going? Does it make sense to quick travel there? It kind of does, honestly. We could quick travel from fire to fire for free. So we could come up here where we conveniently activated this fire earlier. And use that. Now this is the mine, Crimson Narrows. And the other quest marker is... That's Erend's last known location. Where are the bristlebacks? Oh, up here. Okay, the bristlebacks are up here. So yeah, we're going to start with the ones to this side first. The unknown is either Petra or the machine strike. Okay. You know what? It's not that far. Let's just walk it and loot on the way. We don't need to be quick traveling around. That's not that far of a difference. It's only 528 steps. I lost health having to sit and listen to that guy. He was painful to listen to. Alright. Hey, do I have a skill point? Wait. I do have a skill point. What's this one? Concentration boost. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start working on this hunter skill tree as well. Deep concentration and concentration regen. Okay. I'm running around with a skill point this whole time. We're adventure walking. Do I have... Okay, yeah. It came with acid arrows, so we do have them.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
It's our first time coming down the road.
Did the bristlebacks do this?
Acid's the thing in this game. Okay. I lost my train of thought. I forget what I was going to say. I got distracted by her talking. But yeah, I think maybe that's our first time being on the actual road. Huh. How many layers and wraps do we have on? Feels like a lot. These guys respawn really quickly. These are the same 3 that we've killed a couple of times now.
I'll fill up while I can.
There we go. Oh, hello. Squirrel bone. We needed that for something. Pretty sure anyway. Wow. I didn't actually think we were going to be able to stealth kill it with our bow. I guess maybe because we upgraded. Oh, I killed that without even being able to see it. Not so much on that one. Okay. We've killed these guys a lot of times in a row now. We're almost level 4 though. We'll jump around a bit, but I want to try to level as we're going.
I'll put these in my pack.
Think we can sneak up behind those guys? Thinking we probably can't. Well, maybe we can. Nope. Gonna say the other one's gonna come at me anytime now. Oh no, it ran away. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? I thought that was gonna kill me, but it didn't. It's cool how you, like, loot all the millions of different pieces.
It's always good to have extra.
Yeah, I don't think we can override anything yet. We added, like, the master override to our thing, but... even the charger's different. Doesn't actually say, like, in the last one, didn't it say, like, overrideable yes or no or something? I thought it did. But I could be making that up. So yeah, in this one you still have to do the cauldrons. That makes sense.
fire's wasted on that machine.
Okay, but... Frost is not. Oh no! Okay, I really have to check my arrows before starting combat situations. Open their entry? Okay. Hey, Link, welcome. Can I open it? Oh, I can click it again. Oh, cauldron locked. I thought that that was it. I thought, okay, I clicked on it here. This is the entry. No, you click it again. There's more information, including your odds of getting certain loot. Oh, that's cool. Mountable machine. Oh, so we can ride the chargers. This says unlocked and mountable. So chargers we can already ride. I gotta stop doing that. These ones, it's over. And then what did I not click? Scroungers? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll have to find the cauldrons at some point. Not super rushed on that, but at some point. Thank you. That's good to know. I totally thought one click and you're done. All right, what are those on that side? Those are the scroungers, right? Yes. Go to the scrounger site. That is what we are doing. There's a lot of machines over there. We're not going to be able to do this completely stealthily, I don't think. Not going to be able to be super stealthy, only because maybe if I do it from this side. I'm gonna say I can't really.
Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Can't really get to the thing. So I see someone else streaming Horizon Forbidden. Yes, I am loving this game. I think I can sneak. Oh nope. I was gonna say you think I can sneak up on that one, but no, that guy's right there. Come closer to me, little friends. I am totally not going to murder you. Gonna not murder you. Need you to turn around. Or come closer. And murder. And sneak into the grass. Uh-oh. Did it see me? Nope. Come a little closer. A little closer. Is it murder when it's machines? Good question.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Aha! No, it won't, because I'm going to jump from all the way back there and murder it. And now I'm going to murder you. We're going to have so much looting to do. So much looting when we're done with this. Okay, stealth is much easier in this.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
I don't know what it is. I played the first game on the same difficulty level.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev.
Oh good, we got the thing.
I can use a decent meal. Useful for making dyes.
Making dyes, okay. Like, I relied on my bow heavily in the last game. I hardly wanted to sneak up and melee anything until I absolutely had to. But, we're just stabbing everything. Blast paste went into our stash. Oh, it's accounting for the fact that she still has skills. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I was really thought it was weird that we'd like start out really poorly. The gear thing losing on the way is already bad enough because like we saved the whole world, but something happened that knocked out our stuff. Like we lost some kind of battle of some sort. But having better skills is at least a good start. Because yeah, the spear is great. Oh wait, what else was over here? There was something else we had to do. This one. We might as well do that at the same time. We're already right here. And then we'll bring our stuff back. It's a lot easier. I'm not using up any of my resources. I just noticed we had... Is that an acid trap? Oh, yeah. I like keeping it on the rocks in case I accidentally do something with it. I'm not worried about wasting rocks accidentally. Keep an eye out for animals, too. Oh, like that. Is that a raccoon? It is. Okay, I need a raccoon. And that is another squirrel. Ha! Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Christy, thank you so much for continuing to be a member. 18 months. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to do a new badge color for 2 years. I think that's coming up soon. I should do one for 18 months. Do I care about those guys over there? Not really. Not enough to go across the water to deal with them. I guess I could.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
I'm walking together all cute. They're like little buddies. Unlike Zero Dawn, animals are region locked in this game. You won't always find the same critters in different biomes. Okay. Can I sneak up on you? The other one's totally gonna get me if I do. But if I can oh, there's a third one back there. This is a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible plan. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Fight.
I wasn't close enough. Oh, it hit me. We're doing good. Okay, we killed it at the same time that it hit us that time. We're good. Hey, Da Vinci, good to see you. That is a good reminder to Christie's Redeemable that I do have redeemables turned off at the moment still. I wasn't sure how the audio thing was going to work out, so I didn't want to risk messing with them until I knew that it was going to work. So redeemables are still turned off at the moment.
I'll stash this away for later.
I might even keep them off for this game, because there's a lot of random dialogue, and some of my redeemables are loud and long. Hey, Dropbot, good to see you. Okay, these are the chargers. These are the ones we can ride. These ones we can override. I can come up behind this one over here. Oh, we got stuck on this one. Can I come up the long way behind you? We might pick one up on the way back. Okay, where is the other one? Because it suspects me. There it is. It's on alert. We might just kill this one. There we go. A rat. Ah. I don't know if I need a rat for anything, but it's the first time I've noticed one. We might pick up a mount on the way home. Well, I say home, on the way back towards the city. Because they definitely don't last long. Oh, we looted that one already. Okay. This way? This way. I'm totally relying on you guys to keep track of our condiment names, because I have no idea. The mount's name is going to be whatever you guys tell me it is, because
There's a watchtower at the top of that cliff. Wonder if there's anything still inside.
Okay. Well, that was a pretty unsubtle hint.
Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Yeah, they're a lot more subtle. If you don't, like, this didn't have bird poop on it. You definitely have to use the scan to find these climbable surfaces. We are so squirreling. What is that? Crimson Bloom. This is intense, even for Aloy. No! Oh, thank God. I just thought we were jumping. I was like, why are we doing this? But no, there's a grapple point there. There's also a plant down there, but we're gonna have to figure that out next time. Uh-oh, I fell down. Okay. I didn't see that thing at all, so I was just jumping and thought we were about to fall to our death. Like that. Oh, hey, I didn't get hurt. Alright, well, that's a minor miracle. Not quite sure how that didn't hurt me, but I'm just gonna be thankful for it. How much further do we have to go? Alright, now they're yellow. I should be scanning to see if there's anything, like, bad here.
I better cook and smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, I'm so hoping that I don't fall off this tower. I just realized that, like, getting up here is fine, but now we gotta get down. It looks like there's a... Oh, no, that's way over there. We're gonna have to get down from here. Did I say hi, Evan? I can't remember. Hey, Cat, good to see you. Alright, we can still keep going up this way.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Oh, good. There's a thingy. It looks like a satellite dish.
Looks
gather.
like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Lens of Dawn, a dome-shaped piece of glass that reflects light recovered from the Carja signal tower at the northeast end of the Daunt. That said 1 out of 6. Hey, Romus, welcome. Gravity helps you get down. I can always count on gravity. I can always count on gravity. Does this check it off somehow? No? I'm gonna have to remember that I came up here. When I'm looking for the 6 of these at some point, I'm just gonna have to remember that I came here. Okay. That'll go well. How epic is this photo? Aw, can I not do it? Oh. You can do it in cutscenes, so I thought maybe I'd get an action shot, but it was just frozen. It'll be a quest with... Okay, so quest means markers. I was trying to get like an action shot of her coming down. It didn't work out. Alright, let's see if we can get past this whole mess. Although, really, I should kill that whole mess so I don't have to deal with it anymore. And for the experience. Why does this look like a random cave hole? I know it's just rocks, but...
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one.
She really is all about these cauldrons and reminding me about them. Level 5. There might be candy in that hole. There might be. There's one over there, right? Yeah. Try to get behind it. Might not backtrack through the whole group of them, but I'll get the couple on the end. You can't wait for my first cauldron? Had some rough times in cauldrons in the last one. The cauldron with the bellow back in the first game was such a struggle for me. Like, I used traps, I almost died. I think I did die and have to redo it at one point. And I was like, this is the worst. Oh, wait, did we go past it? Oh, we passed it. Okay. Okay, we overshot it and we gotta swoop back past everything when we climbed that tower. So when my husband started playing the game, I was like, these are so hard. These cauldrons are terrible. And he ran through that so fast, like with no problem at all. And I was like, oh, okay, I see how this is gonna go. This is what we call a me problem. Is that a campfire that we don't have? Yeah.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Should be. I want to go get the campfire. Yeah, he was playing on normal difficulty too. At a shelter, you can craft and upgrade items, save your game, or change the time of day.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about.
I was like, hot tub? That's
Looks
laundry.
like the miners are in trouble.
That is laundry. So it would be like waiting to change the time of day. Click save. Throughout the game, he had stuff that he was good at and did better at than me, and there was stuff that I did that was better than when he did it and easier, so it was just a gameplay style thing, but it was just funny that I like played it up like it was going to be this really big thing, and then he breezed right through it. Okay, so is there loot that I missed? I swear there was a thing. Maybe not. And we still need to go this way.
That looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
Oh, I was like, where? I don't see people. Here's the people.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
The cauldrons are different in this
Arnif sent
game?
me.
Good, actually.
Not now.
Oh, no.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Yeah, he went through the whole game without upgrading his storage pouches. I was like, are you insane?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to make arrows. There we go. Although, I feel like this is going to be about digging out people.
Local can't swim out. He'll sink like a stone. He needs help.
Ooh, we have to swim out with somebody. I don't know why I just sounded so excited about that. I like the swimming mechanic in this game. That's all.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hold W to swim in the direction you're looking at. Well, yeah. Although I guess technically, as far as the game's concerned, this is the first time we've had a quest that involved swimming. That's probably why we're getting the, There was a purple loot thing, too. I swear I saw a purple loot marker. Maybe I'm crazy. Push off certain objects underwater to boost your swimming speed. Oh, okay. I wondered why there was a yellow line there. I'm right here. Get out of the water.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
No, dive. Dive! Dive! Oh, there's like a current here.
Almost there.
Oh.
Made it.
There's purple loot over there. Can I climb over there? There's green loot up there, too.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay, so there's a... Okay, maybe we go full scan here. There's a supply cache there. You can go it along that way. There's a rope ladder over there. How do I get up here? Oh, there's a ladder. I see it. Can I get to it from inside the water? No? Maybe if I succeed in draining the water? Maybe? I just want the loot. I know, right? Me and explosives. What could go wrong? Okay, yeah. There's another ladder on that side. I see it. The rope going across, too. This has got to be designed for once the water is also gone. I'm really far away to try the pull caster thingy. I should have at least tested it, but that's why I didn't bother, because I'm so far away. Why am I on the table? Get off the table, Aloy. Alright, so... Ah. No. There we go. That was a leap of faith. Loot. Okay, it's up top. I know, right? You just like jump on a table constantly.
Burrowers.
Oh. Hello. I can't stand up.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
I don't know if we're supposed to be over this far. I was kind of expecting to be able to, get up over there. But we kind of ended up over here. And I'm not quite sure why. Is that a burrower tail? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh, it is. Okay. Can I sneak up behind you?
Cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
They really want Aloy to go to the cauldron. Like, she's talking about it nonstop. I am going the right way? Okay. Kind of want to shoot at it. Can it get over here? Oh yeah, it totally could. It could come up this way. Let's go this way. Whoa, hello.
Fire can help here.
Well, that would be handy if I had fire, which I do not. I'm gonna say, I was trying to scan his path. He doesn't have one. So we're gonna go with sneaky sneaky and hope I don't fall off this ledge. That was great. We hit him in like the least vulnerable spot there is. There we go.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
But first, the loot. Now, I'm pretty sure we have to run all the way back around to get over there. But it was worth it.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
There's no cauldron anytime soon, even though she keeps talking about it. That's funny. Can I make this jump? I feel like I probably could have without the thing in the way. Okay, there we go. Crimson Narrows. There we go.
Let's see where this leads.
I don't love the camera angle of being like this close when we're crouching. I mean, I get it. Every close encounter is like this with a camera in a game. I just don't love it. This way.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Now is this... Can I move this? Scan your surroundings to highlight objects you can manipulate. I'm gonna guess that I can move this thing. Maybe
looks
not.
like I can pull that
oh,
crane
this
over to
one.
me.
I had the right idea, but the wrong piece. So right-click E, left-click. Oh, I keep doing that. Nope. Right-click E, and you have to let go of the E. There we go. I had the right idea because I was looking at that thing. No, and that's why we put down the ladder. They knew. They knew how important that was going to be. Could you imagine if I'd forgotten to push down the ladder? Oh good, it's a cutscene. I can't blow myself up. That's a big fireball for like a underwater explosion. I know, just give it time. It's coming.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
I was gonna say, that was too easy. Why am I stuck? Oh, I've never had them do the thing before. And healing up real quick. It takes me a long time to recover. I think that's the point. Like, I'm pretty sure the point was that I was, Oh, you are different. Hey. Oh, didn't see you there. Gotta remember, it's control. Yep, you're gonna shock me. What is it, G for the heavy attack? I have to have space to charge that though. Not in the middle of heavy combat. I should probably freeze this guy. This is ridiculous. No! Why do I always do that? Real problem with like taking my finger off the mouse before I'm ready to. Why like that?
That's all of them. Let's go check on those miners.
We're good. So bad. Hey, Jeff, good to see you. We'll get there. I had that same issue occasionally in the other one, where like I'm holding the right mouse button, I need to click the left mouse button to shoot something, but instead I let go of the right mouse button for no reason. Yeah, I was just trying to use melee instead. All planned. Alright, I gotta get over there. The loot is over there. Can I use that ladder? See, there's good loot in both places. But how do I get to that ladder? Can I get to that ladder? Because going across the rope feels like the right idea. Grab the crate. Oh. Oh. This is new. That's new. Oops. Hey, my stellar ability to aim at small spaces is going to be good here. Hey. Oh, seriously? Aloy? Really? That was my bad, but still. I did the double tap thing. Like I hit W twice. I should maybe turn that off. Okay, slowly. Hey, Legion. Thanks for popping in. Alright, and then where was the green one? Up there. Nope. See? I should probably turn that off. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame Aloy. Can I rope that one? We're a lot closer to it now. No, we cannot. So how do I get up there? I don't see any other climbing points. Can I go from that side? Doesn't look like I can get there from over there either. Oh, I can get it from... I was at the wrong angle. Didn't hit me in the face this time. I was at the wrong angle, so it didn't seem like I could rope it, but I could. Okay, so now... Do I need one of those for something?
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
I'm not dead. I'm alive.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
They waited for us, even though they didn't have to. Hey, Andrew, good to see you. You've been enjoying it? I'm glad. I am enjoying this game.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't want us to carry him out of here. I hit myself in the face with a crate during the intro section last stream. It didn't kill me, though. I don't know if that was tutorial plot armor, or if you really cannot hurt yourself by smacking yourself in the face with a giant crate.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Completed a side quest.
Name
Eddie!
keeps coming up, and it's never good.
I didn't want to talk over
Sooner or
Aloy.
later, Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
And it's gonna be us. Eddie, thank you so much for continuing to be a member. You are awesome. And Link, thank you. I have 5 skill points. Oh, you must get more for hitting like a milestone level. Because we only got levels 4 and 5, and I have 5 points. Forgot the button. Skills. Okay. Silent Strike deals more damage. Now, right now, Silent Strike is still enough to kill everything, but that might not always be the case. Mounted defense. You get skill points for doing quests too? Oh. You heard I was a little 60 last night? Yeah, my Steam was throwing up achievements like crazy for some reason. And I think it actually wasn't the Steam pop-up that was broken, because that's still happening today, but now it's like because like I'm level 5, so all of them pop up, right? So now I'm 5 out of 20, 5 out of 40, 5 out of 60. But last night they just kept popping up without doing the like 1 out of whatever, 2 out of whatever. So that part was what was actually broken. They're still popping up today, but now it makes sense because they're tracking my progress towards whatever level. Every time I level, there's like a giant pile of Steam things that thankfully are quiet and don't show for you guys. Strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. When fully charged, tap G to energize your target. I feel like I should do this one too. I'm doing a lot more melee than I expected. I'm going to start down the melee path. I probably will switch back to bows at some point, but at least to do this first one. Because that seems like a cool skill. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to attack by tap G. Oh man, I hate things like this, where there's like a button combo to activate a particular skill. Oh, and if I tap 3 times and hit G, a powerful melee combo. Without fail, any game that has these in it. Now in this one I have to tap G, so maybe not. But anytime there's these weird combos, I activate them purely in panic clicking. Like, I never do it on purpose. I'm just panic clicking, and then it happens. I don't use traps very much. Maybe I will, but for right now, I'm not seeing that being a thing. Although, this elemental one would be good. So maybe not so much these ones, but I gotta think about what they unlock down the line, too. Yeah, this is like the tripcasters and stuff. Deep concentration. Recover concentration faster. Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Okay, that one's good for me too. Now this one, high volley. Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. I'll never remember to do that. Maybe I will. I should give myself more credit. This is a weapon technique that can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use a weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Okay. I know, right? By the power of button smashing. You can relate, Link. Yeah, I need passive skills. I need passive things to happen. spread blast for the bolt blaster. What is this one? Valor Surge Master. Build up Valor faster. Activate your equipped Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping space for unique power and special ability. Is that this? This is the Valor Surge? Yeah. Look at her face paint. We have this one. Low health regen. Automatically recover health sooner when you are dangerously wounded. Oh, that's good. Low health defense. Resist more damage when you're dangerously wounded below 30%. Minus 40% damage. So if we get below 30%, we take 40% less damage. That's good. I need the health ones for sure. With weapons and skills, you can choose your shooting styles, like that high arcing one versus shooting straight. It's a shooting style choice. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. I gotta think about it in terms of like unlocking things down the tree too. Even if I look at something, I'm like, I'm not gonna use that. Bouncing bombs. Fire an explosive bomb that becomes more powerful with each bounce, up to a maximum of 3 bounces. Use up to 2 bombs. Triple shredder for the shredder gauntlet. Whoa, launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Only 1 shredder can be caught and reused. Like chopping through 3 trees at once. See, some of this stuff, it's like, I don't even have that weapon. Carry more berries in your medical pouch. That one would be handy. Health potions provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. Also good. Let's do the Silent Strike deals more damage one. Let's loop back to that one with my last point. Okay, cool. I can already tell that this is going to be a game where you guys are going to have to say, hey, skill points, a lot. Because I'm going to get distracted.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last 2 make it out.
Why do you still have a speech bubble?
So much water.
Thank you, Huntress.
Yeah, he just says the same
I'll see the last 2
thing.
make it out.
He says the same thing. Bristlebacks. We still have to do this one and go back and see that guy. I don't know why he's doing that. Maybe we can talk to him later? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I appreciate the help.
We were blasting too fast.
Those things end up firmly in my blind spots. Ooh, a raccoon. Remember if I need a raccoon, but just in case. Feel like we probably will. It just means he's an NPC that you can talk to. Okay. Oh no, it saw me. Crap. I'm gonna try to sneak up on it and ride it. But it noticed me. Uh-oh. There's no grass here? Oh, that one can see me now. Oh, here we go. All right, you know what? We're just gonna run for it.
I can turn this around.
One of the other things I noticed in the setting is that they automatically... Oh, no. No ammo. Oh. The mounts automatically stay on the... Oh, no. They stay on the road. Does that mean another one's coming for me? Oh, it's those guys. They're across the way. I'm just gonna back away slowly. That guy's looking at me. They weren't even chasing me down. They were just like staring at me intimidatingly across the river. Yeah, anyway, apparently the mounts automatically stay on the road, so it's not like the crazy back and forth weaving to try to keep them on the road that I was always dealing with the first time. What was that? Okay, these guys haven't spawned back. Wow, is that really still these ones way back here that are angry? Like it's like a orangish color. It's not really red, but it's not yellow. The bellowback thing is where? Past the city, right? We saw it. Yeah, okay, yeah. So city's definitely the first place we're going. We are on the right track. Well, I mean, I'm not going to commit to the fact that they might last longer. They might just be easier to drive. I'm still thinking we're probably going to kill the mounts fairly quickly. Assassin's Creed is like that too. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. But it makes sense. I had a heck of a time trying to keep my mounts on the straight and narrow in the last game. Hey, Shania, good to see you. It saw me. I really should be killing all of these guys on the way by. I know it. I know that I should.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Is she gonna say this for like the entire game? She is really... Is that a dead boar? What are you doing, boar? Why was it struggling like that? We're just gonna go turn in this quest. I would like to go see the chef guy and learn about food. Yeah, he was wallowing in the mud. So it's realistic. Pigs like to do that. When it first came out, she used to say things even more, and the devs patched it so she'd stop talking about random things. That's so funny. You know what's annoying, though, is when I was trying to test my audio, I could not get her to say anything. And the one time she did, she was whispering.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Pretty sure it's your brand.
All right, let's check. Oh, this way. We ran right into the thing. All right, let's give you your thing.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulven himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I like this guy.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I like him. Oh, we get a skill point for that? Well, before I forget, let's see. Deals more tear damage while in stealth. Deal more impact damage in stealth. I don't think that's really what that stands for, but you know what I mean. You get the idea. Let's do more tear damage. If I'm going to shoot them from in stealth, I like to tear off pieces at the start. Be sure to look at the buffs that the food gives you before you choose your free meal. Okay. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildew's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food item effect can be active at a time. Okay. Oh, is my health higher because of it too?
Before I head back out. And see what else Mildew's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
It is impact damage? Oh, okay. Local stew. 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and 25% stamina. Boosts concentration regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. And restores 25% health and stamina. Boost low health regen by 3 levels. Boost low health melee by 3 levels. Melee attacks deal more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Boosts trap limit by 3 levels. Place more traps and tripwires at the same time. Meat in the middle. It's like a sandwich. Boost stamina regen. Restores 75% health and 75% stamina. So recover weapon stamina faster. Melee damage. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Boost melee damage by 2 levels and restores 75% health and 75% stamina. I mean, I feel like I should take a rare one. And I have been doing a lot with melee at the moment, so maybe I'll take this one. 75% health and stamina is a big jump, too. Some of these, I mean, okay, well, I want a free one so I can see what the rest of them take. I'm going to take this one for the extra melee damage. Right-click to buy it. Yes. Okay, so now if I wanted some other ones, it's just shards. Okay. You live on Mildew's Treat throughout the whole game. So this one takes shards, meat, and river bloom leaf. They're not crazy expensive, especially if I keep stocking up. And this one being like, I was going to say free, but resource free. It's only shards. And it increases your health for a couple minutes. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to hold on to that. And then we still haven't found... Oh, there she is.
Change your mind about that brew?
Yes, I
Come
did.
for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
You can only hold 2 food items at a time? Okay.
Fire and spit.
Is this,
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but
the
at
word
least
I'm
I
trying
can
to think
forget about
of.
my troubles for a while.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Yeah, maybe Aloy only likes sparkle beer.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
That proved her point.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I like Petra. Alright, so...
Almost ready to go?
I think Erend's last... or... It's a machine strike. Play machine strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
I'm not great at these kind of games.
Aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Beginner's tutorial. Machine Strike is a 2-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Each player owns different boards and favors a particular set of machine pieces. Defeat them all to become the ultimate strike master in the West. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, its value is added to your pool of victory points. Acquire 7 victory points before your opponent or destroy all their machines to claim victory. At the beginning of each game, both players choose a set of pieces to play with. Each player then places those pieces within the 2 rows closest to them. The owner of the board chooses who goes first. The game proceeds by turns from there on out. Each turn a player can mobilize 2 machine pieces. Is there like a tutorial that I don't have to read? I'm only saying that, like, I'm fine, but am I going to read all this and then it's going to teach me anyway? A player can choose to move a machine to a different terrain or attack first. Mobilized machines do not need to attack, but must move in order to complete a turn. Sprinting, a player can move a machine 1 terrain beyond their normal movement range if they choose not to attack an opposing machine or too far away to land an attack. This is called sprinting. Overcharging is when a player can decide to sacrifice the machine's health in order to attack an opposing machine or move after they've depleted all their possible actions. Once a player has mobilized 2 machine pieces, their turn can end. Standard board is made up of 8x8 grid of up to 6 different terrain. Each type of terrain influences the machine's combat power. Yeah, I was going to say, like, this is a lot of reading that I don't feel like I'm going to remember. If she's going to play me through it. So, how do I start the thing, though? Like,
that's okay. We can always play later.
Like, I want to play, but what am I clicking wrong?
Aloy, please, have a seat.
Here we go. I swear I was clicking that and, like, nothing was happening. I think I just had to back out and go back in.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Okay.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them.
Oh, good, notes.
You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Okay, good.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay, so we can move 1 spot.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
It can move 2 places.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a...
I don't know.
Perfect.
We're just gonna go with it.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
I really do enjoy that she's dumbing this down a lot. Like, this is a this is a really... Oh, and I could say repeat it.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Yeah, we'll do it because it's the thing. There we go.
That's about it for your turn then.
All right, let's see what she's gonna do.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Okay.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
Ooh.
Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow.
This just got even
Here,
more
let me show you.
complicated.
Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Q and E to rotate. Okay.
Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going.
I was gonna say, we have to get to
Your machine attacked
7?
mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Oh.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
Okay, so if we had like 6 points.
Notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time.
This is
but
very complicated.
You did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard.
Oh, thank
was
God.
it?
I thought we were gonna have to
Just
redo that
remember
to get to 7.
Always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
It's a really detailed minigame.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
What's the...
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. What's the benefit?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of pieces. Oh, those are the game pieces. But like, what do I get for doing it? You spent hours on it, Flashy? I can see that. Like, it's super complex.
I know you see me.
But what do you get? Is there a reward? Because if there's no reward, then I'm never going to do that. But if there's a good enough reward...
Finally, someone interesting to partake in conversation.
That would make sense. Shards. Like betting shards. Alright, so we're gonna go find Erend because that's on the way. It's special rewards and achievements. Okay. Interesting. I didn't need to come down here. The road is up there. This is a cool piece of a... Oh, it gets like the boats out of the water. Ew. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go see our friend Erend and see what he has to say about the bristlebacks. Even after all those hours, you've never been able to get to Master Strike level, Flashy? That's a lot. Is that
a... find a cauldron out here to learn. Where are you off to?
Oh, that's a bristleback? Oh, I was totally picturing the bellowback things. That literally looks like a cow. That is not what I expected it to be. Oh, I want this loot. I'm about to utter some really famous last words. They don't look that hard. Oh, squirrel. Poor squirrel. A water buffalo. Yeah, like a cow. Totally not what I was picturing. From this angle, it almost looks like a big pig. Like a boar. I should have stopped at the workbench and seen if I could...
Is that a tripwire?
Shock state on your target immobilizes it for the duration. Oh, there's a lot of tripwires.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Activate your focus to scan enemies. We knew that already.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Ooh. In other words, acid arrows? I mean, I'm also really just gonna silent strike you, but...
What do you think the tripwires are for?
Yeah, I know. You want me to use tripwires. Come on. Come through the tripwire. Oh, it hit me first. Oh, there's another one. I'm stuck. Why do I always get stuck? Where's the tripwire?
Just like I thought. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Stop yelling at me about tripwires, okay? I'm trying.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red.
Oh.
What a day, what a day.
Oh, did the acid kill it?
Thanks to Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
The acid do it? Must have been the acid. We gotta loot first. Gotta loot first. Can I pick up the tripwire? Oh, I got shards from it. Hey, free money. Am I gonna regret this later? I'll take the shards.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
I'm coming. First, I'm undoing all of your hard work for the money. Okay, friend, what can I do for you?
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Ooh.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
He spit.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Oh no.
Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay, tripcaster allow you to place various types of tripwires. A click while aiming to set up the first anchor point, and then fire again to place the second. There's a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Okay, I am totally going to electrocute myself. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage as well as shock buildup, indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shocked state and are vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they are strong or weak against shock attacks. Alright, let's see. Unknown Relic ruins. I mean, I feel like we should keep doing the Erend thing and it'll lead us towards this bristleback side quest anyway.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the vanguards.
Oh, I forgot about the purple people tracks.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Weak against shock. That's where they went, though.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Yeah, that's totally a wild boar. That is totally a wild boar. Hey, Sammy, welcome. It's Sammy, right? Am I reading that right? It's a wild boar. They're running away from us so far, so it's obviously scripted that way. Hello, pig. Oh, okay. We one-shot the pig. Dead burrowers. Yeah, we gotta get up there and collect my pig. Another pig laying down to take a nap in the middle of the road. That's not gonna have a good day. He chose the wrong place for a nap. And it had to be done. Definitely gonna remember to check the workbench is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna struggle with remembering to do. Okay, it's a scrap pile, but I want to see what the other thing was. It's probably a scrapper. Use rocks to attract unaware enemies. What sees me right now? I'm guessing the rock tip was relevant. Loot.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Find this in my stash later.
Ooh, cutscene. It's Erend! Our friend Mustache. She's so happy to see her old friends.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Yep, wild boar. Uh-oh. It's all fun and games until the warthog shows up.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. I should be down there.
Ooh, there's two of them.
Those ribs.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it to scrap, Aloy. Like hammer to metal.
Oh, it still got me right at the end. That actually went better than I expected. It had a lot of stuff on it too. We got coils. A coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot to, or purchase to improve your weapon's performance.
Yeah, you might have to...
Ah, so we've got a coil now for the first time. Increases acid damage. Sweet.
Oh, meet me halfway. Ah!
Poor Erend. I love this guy.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
All of her friends are so upset.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
To the brain. Go to the source of the explosions. Okay, and then up here is where we're gonna find the hitbox on this is really weird. Bristleback thing. Yeah, so we're heading back this way. Everyone's so upset with her. Which, I
I'll
mean,
keep some
valid.
extra on hand.
But she's only making it worse. We snuck out on Varl in the middle of the night. Aloy just doesn't know how to have friends. Because she grew up as an outcast and no one liked her. Except for Rost. Still sad that he died. Hasn't been long enough.
I was gonna make this go quick.
Scrounger, yeah. Actually, wait, is this gonna walk right by me? Feels like it is. Oh, there's one right over there, too. Should have snuck up on that one first. Gotta wait for it to walk past me. Little further. Then straight up behind this one. Silent Strike is the best. Rat pile. Almost everything we're picking up at this point is going to our stash. Forget what we needed raccoon parts for, but it's definitely something, and if not now, eventually. Yeah, we have 43 berries in our stash. Now 44. 45. Something sees me. Uh-oh. What sees me? I'm not sure, but I feel like we should go over there and help with that bristleback. Isn't killing them part of the deal anyway? Raccoon jerky. Epic battle music.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Oh, I missed. No, I need to hit your canister.
And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
There you go. Turn around. I'm not getting them.
Incoming.
Oh, it knocked me right off the back end. I like being up here, it's nice.
One less machine.
Oh, you got up here. Hello.
Another one down.
This one doesn't have any more stuff to, Oh, wait, is that even the same thing? Oh, it's a fire bristleback. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no. Nope. It's almost dead.
Look at that thing drop!
There.
There we go.
Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
So much loot.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
Nobody understands the need to loot. Where are the rest of them? There were a lot. There they are. Piercing spikes. Nope, not notebook. I wanted my map. Talk to the Oseram worker. Still was a couple campfires and a question mark. Is that all the loot?
Come here, kid. I want to talk to you.
And I will talk to you after I make sure I got all my loot. There's a lot of things to interact with in here.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Can't wait to find out how this guy gets his, comeuppance.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I love what's happening over her shoulder.
Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now.
There's
I'll
literally one right over there.
Whatties too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Like, literally, there's one right over here. Okay, so I've got some arrows in my stash now, too. Really far away. I hit it. Not in the right spot. There we go. There we go. Canister kill. Perfect. But we don't want to go there. We want to do this one, not a custom marker. I want to do... Okay. This side quest. Not level 7 yet, but I'm sure it's fine.
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
New relic ruin, the Daunt. Okay. Let's see.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Oh no! There's somebody up there with hurt legs? Or somewhere. Oh, over there. Okay, you know what we should do though is run right past these guys and activate this campfire because
don't worry.
I haven't saved in a while. He's stuck. We don't have good luck with these types of moves.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erend mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vadisa's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
That lady is never going to spill food on her shirt. She will never spill food on herself while eating. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. I'm gonna get lost in my own smoke. That's a cool idea, though. We're gonna keep it on rocks before I mess myself up. Okay, we gotta go here. Is that a school bus? It is a school bus. And benches. Okay, so there's stuff up there. I see a squirrel.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside.
There must be. Go with nothing yellow over here. Aha! A door.
Okay, what do we have in here?
A door? Oh, one of these crates we can move. Okay. So where are we moving it to? I mean, technically, we don't have to move it at all. I can reach this. Handy. What is that? It has...
There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
It's got shamrocks coming out of it. It's got shamrocks coming out of it. And there's a lock there, so I'm guessing that that is the end? Can I... There's a grabby thing over here. Whoopsie. This one. There we go. But I'm guessing I need the key.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
We're gonna find out. Okay. Anyone want to take guesses on if I can make this jump? Whee! I did it! That's not what I wanted. Okay. If I jump down here... Well, we're going with it. There's
Dana
loot.
survived. There's a code for the locked door in this.
Ooh, a code for the locked door. Text mail from Lodge at Zion Reception. Your red permit code. Thank you for staying at the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for, the access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both your room and your parking space. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, blah, blah, blah. Sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding.
Data.
Okay.
I still need to find a key module.
Something to grab there. Is that on the other side? It's gotta be, right? That is one of the boxes you can move. Broken stairs here. All right. I'm gonna guess we can't yank down the big box. That would be too easy. Gotta get back up there where we came from. Did we jumped down? Get through the hole? No. The problem with jumping down is then you gotta find somewhere to get back up. And I'm not seeing anything yellow. Oh, 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 vent panel. Yeah, I wasn't looking up high enough. Got it. I gotta look up higher. I know, right? 2 for 2 on not hitting myself in the face. Okay, so now, can I jump up here? Is that low enough? Nope, stop that. Do I have anything I can drag over here? No. So I can't get any taller. I mean, I can kind of get taller if I parkour my way over here. There we go.
Okay. Gotta find a key for the door.
This looks safe. This looks totally safe. There we go. Oh, and now we can pull out this hole from this side. Hey, Pat, good to see you. Okay. I mean, like, it's cool that I could do that, but, like...
There's more of the ruin down here.
Whoa!
Where to now?
You have a flashlight? I don't think this goes anywhere. It's cool and also creepy down here. Do a scan before I leave. Oh, hello. Yeah, I gotta be better about these scans.
There. A little more light down here.
So more light, but is there an out? What was the purpose of making it brighter? Whoop.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay, so we're stuck down here. Well, from that direction. We can obviously just walk back out the way we came. What was the point of opening this hole on the floor? / roof? Okay. That's the thing we did. Oh, I can pull this down. I can pull this down, but what good does it do me? If I pull it down, what good does that do me? What does that help me reach that I can't reach anyway? I bet I can drag the box down the hole and then drag the box over there to where the thing broke? How much am I going to mess myself up if I do that? We're going to find out.
Great. That should be useful.
And it's not going to hit me in the face. Okay, let's push this down. This makes sense then why I have to put the hole in.
Down it goes.
Down I go. There we go. Okay. I got it. Well, almost got it. Maybe it has to be less crooked? There we go. No, I just have to aim better.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Great question, Aloy. Sure, we're gonna find the answer to it. Ooh. Okay. Key module. There it is. There we go.
A key module.
We got it. Back this way. Ouch. Oh wait, wasn't I stuck in here? Oh. I was stuck in here, wasn't I? Okay. I gotta go from the outside. Oh, I did need to be down in the hole. Nope. Onto the box. I was up and I ruined it. Will you stay on the box, please? There we go. I needed to be on the outside, not the inside. Oh, hello. Sure if I was meant to parkour across the roof, but it's working. Okay. It worked up to a point.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
It did. Ah, crap. We had to really remember the number? What was it, like 1703? 1705? Anybody remember? I can go look at the data point thing. I think it was 1705. This is very touchy.
Got it.
Ah. I was right. Thank you guys. That was so much easier than going all the way back. Well, why check my journal when I have chat?
What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay, so that was 1 of 10 ornaments. Relics from ruins. Aloy found a mysterious relic while exploring ancient ruins. Where did it come from, and are there more out there? Find the origins of the ornament. I don't actually want to activate that as a quest, but that's cool. We got level 7. Now we have to get out of here. Yep, so many achievement pop-ups. My health bar just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Let's go save the game now that I did that. Now that I did that whole process, let's save. The ornaments have a good storyline. Oh, good. I love a good storyline. Where are we going? Why did my quest get turned off? There we go. Oh, man. I wasted an acid arrow. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna put it back on the regular arrows, and we're going this way. Back this way. Oh, is this a trunk? Search cargo crate? Happened to be in a trunk. I really don't need all this ridgewood. I have 500 ridgewood in my stash. But I could have 502. Alright, there's a lot of acid over here. Which is valid. We're running down where these things came from. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, barren light is this way. Is it really? Wait, am I? Yeah. No. Wait, what? How are we going the wrong way again? I think maybe because I was meant to come up here and then turn right. Not keep going straight. Now am I looking like I'm on the right track? Okay, yes. This is fine. So according to lore in the Zion area, I wonder if that's Zion National Park. Ah, skill points. Thank you, Link. Let's see. Let's do the one that does more impact damage when we're stealthed as well. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Move more quietly, reducing the chance of detection. Reduce your visibility to enemies. Carry more smoke bombs. Okay. Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Very high visibility reduction. Silent strike damage versus unaware targets 50%. Range damage versus unaware targets 20%. That's a cool one. This is a cool Valor skill. Health though. Let's see. Carry more berries would also be good. Valor Surge getting up faster would be good too, though. So many choices. Let's do one of these skills. So it's 3 clicks and a G, 3 melee attacks and a G. Deal more damage with resonator blasts. I have the resonator blast, but I haven't noticed it doing anything. Then when fully charged, tap G. Have I just not been paying attention to like a charge of some sort? Because this increases the damage of my resonator blasts. Critical strikes deal more damage. How often do I press G? Yeah, no, not very much. Not very much. But I'm I feel like it looks like it should it should stand out. That little image of it happening looks like it should stand out more. I'm going to be able to do the thing to hold more berries. And then I'm going to do the one that makes me move more quietly. Okay, skill points, check. Thank you, guys. Okay, we missed a turn. This turn. Right? No. Oh, there's the road. Okay. We're good. We got it. First try. Gosh, I'd be a mess without map markers.
Javon said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
I would be a mess without my quest markers. There's acid stuff over there.
Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
An override? Interesting.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Technically, we did.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Oh, it fell to its death from gravity. That is relatable. Gravity is a killer, even for the machines. I've died more to gravity than anything else. Have I died to anything other than gravity, actually? I feel like every death I've had so far has been gravity related. Sounds like such a waste of an arrow to kill these squirrels, but... I will need them, I'm sure.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees.
Enter
It's like
the
a stampede
mine.
went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
I bet it does. I bet it does lead out of the Daunt. Look at this. Okay, photo mode. Nope, I want to be up a little bit more. Love it. There we go. We took a screenshot. Okay. Blue box. Almost all of which went to my stash. Split crag.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Investigate the mines. That was such an unnecessary jump. No cheesy pose on that one.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
I was just gonna say, what other way is there? And then I saw it. Then I saw it. There's gonna be machines in there. Or in here.
There's smoke.
Yep.
From deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Okay. These are acid ones, right?
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Blaze containers. Highly flammable. But I don't have fire yet. I'm missing fire. Oh, you can come up here? There we go. I thought they couldn't make it up here.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Fire defense weave. Okay. And a random dead body.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Okay. A hard landing, but we're okay. No. Need the supplies. Wait, were we not supposed to come down here? Well, crap. Okay, there's a way out. There's a way out. Okay, so what was I supposed to be looking for then? The grapple point there. supposed to be going up? I mean, going into the smoke feels like a bad idea.
I think there's a lot of blaze down there.
Oh. That is a lot of blaze.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Which one has the note? Oh, right here.
This note's addressed to Erend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Erend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
I haven't gotten any new things from Chainscrape yet. The vendor wouldn't talk to me because of the stuff being shut down. So I couldn't get anything from him. I only tried the one vendor, so maybe that's my bad and other ones were working. Oh, we missed. There we go. But yeah, when I tried, I couldn't talk to them. So I was hoping that by doing this piece of it, it'll open up. Because I'd love to see...
So Erend was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until... bristlebacks stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Forgot I was supposed to go around. God, I was supposed to go around this way and almost ran right off that cliff. But yeah, I have like a Nora outfit and a special spear for pre-ordering, and I want to see if they're good or not. But I don't know where to get them technically. But yeah, I want better weapons. Because fire is my favorite. Fire is my favorite. Oh, look, green stuff. I missed the green glow earlier because of all the acid everywhere. We ran right past this.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
Hey, Pacific, good to see you. Am I enjoying this more than the first one? So far, they're probably about equal. Although this one has some wonky control things that I'm not loving. Like, I miss pieces of the other game and how it worked. But so far, I'm not super deep into the story yet. I am streaming. It's not a school night, so I usually go a little bit later on Friday and Saturdays. I can usually go a little bit later on non-school nights. Oh, did I miss yellow things too? I do like this one a lot. And we're off. If we do theme parking tomorrow, it's not an early one either. The park doesn't even open till 9. Oh, I missed things in the river. That was a nice little log. Handily placed and painted yellow for me. Campfire! Well, this is a new one, too. Okay, quick save. Yeah, so, like, there's an unknown thing right here. Is it the building? Maybe the building. Vista Point Tower. Vista Point. Can I climb this?
An image from the old world.
Oh.
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, the building is over here. captured somewhere within the marked area on the map. That's the like this marked area? I mean, there's a building right here. But is there a mountain edge that lines up with it?
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
I
This
feel
doesn't look
like...
right. Better try another spot.
How do I... Can I, like, turn this on and off? I need, like, a further view. How far out could it be? There's buildings this whole section. But it's taken from the other side of the river, or am I crazy? Like, it shows the... Something sees me. Something saw me. Oh, it's those guys. Okay, well, it's marked on the map. We're gonna be over here a bit. This looks like a bridge used to be here.
It's about... Looks like a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. We could try to line it up around here.
Okay, so yeah, definitely this bridge. Whoa! There we go. So much loot. Uh-oh. The other one saw me too. Nothing to see here. Just one of your dead... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Fire!
I can keep going.
I'm on fire! Like, literally on fire. I did the thing, guys. I used my skill. Oh, we're not done. My loot is floating down the river. Okay. Yeah. I just want to take the picture.
I think I'm getting close.
But maybe it's taken from atop here.
It's saw me. That did it.
Got it.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Cool. So we just had to get up to the right angle. And silent strike. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay, we gotta upgrade our silent strike because that was not enough. We're next to the fire, so quick save. And then back to the city. We probably could have quick traveled, actually. No, we're already like almost there. It's only 300 steps. I thought we were further away. Oh, hello. Right in the butt. Oh, hello. That's just a field of machines that I was trying to avoid. I almost fell right into it. That would have been funny, but unpleasant. Another point to use.
Be welcome.
Time to get Ulven to blow the whistle.
Oh, maybe I can use it for my... critical strike doing more damage? Which one was that under? No. Low profile. Silent strike heal. That's not it. Oh, did I already do the silent? Hold on. Oh, I already did the silent strike does more damage. Oh. I did that one already.
To Baronite.
Okay, well, never mind.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Ignoring me again?
I will assess that later. Okay. In the bar.
Anything on your food? You spit in the fire? Does the fire make you spit?
Nope. I'm gonna cut that corner and run into that wall every time I come in here. Guaranteed.
I will take whatever ale you
Savior,
recommend, please.
what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulven's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulven's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Okay, now we have to talk to...
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Further west, huh? Just falling off the roof.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast.
I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And
Yay.
Erend has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Haha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Yay. Okay, so you can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. Stitchers sell outfits, hunters sell weapons, herbalists sell potions, and cooks sell food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Okay, so now we have to talk
back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Sweet.
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Yes, we should.
Olven must be thrilled.
Yeah, this is the weapon
Brought
guy.
out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay, so we could get the Fire Hunter bow. Oh. The Fire Hunter bow only does fire and acid arrows. It doesn't do regular arrows at all. The Warrior bow. Fast firing bow is best suited for close range encounters. And the sharp shot bow, commonly spotted atop Plainsong's dishes. This bow has a slow firing rate to deliver precise, powerful shots at long range. This is the one I always liked, so I could snipe things from really far. That's interesting that it's a bow with only fire on it. So we'd have to change bows. So I wonder what what do I have right now? Right now we just have a regular hunter bow. I wonder if 28 and 60, 12 and 20. I could see what it would be like upgraded all the way. Because I wonder if we're better off getting two separate bows. Or even all three of them. Like, get the warrior bow for this. Although it says close range encounters. I do like that my warrior bow is kind of mid-range. Do I want two of them? So that I can have fire and acid. And then just have a separate one. It's all I can get right now. So it's not like I have a lot of choices. Well, I could compare it to what I've got now, but it doesn't... It's not going to compare the... like, upgraded version. Yeah, I don't love the close combat thing on the warrior bow. I'm almost thinking we get two hunter bows. And then I can switch between them if I want fire arrows. Oh, sorry, you're right, Sarah. Compare max level. Yep, you're right. Okay, so the fire hunter bow at max level is less than the hunter bow, but that's because that hunter bow has a, like the regular hunter bow, has a acid coil on it. Sorry, Sarah, I see it now. That's actually really cool that you can compare it at max level. All right, so I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to buy the fire bow and then just use it specifically for that. Because I can afford it. I can't afford the sharp shot bow yet, and I do want it, so we're going to have to work on that. Buy. I can have 5 weapons? Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need a charger circulator.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Okay, an ammo that deals fire damage is now available. Use your focus to scan enemy. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay. Clothing. Okay, so why are some of these grayed out? Nora Huntress. Nora Legacy. Did these say they were available for 1 shard? Oh, I own them already. Wait, what? I have other clothes? Hold on. No, I only have the 1 outfit. Do I have other outfits in my stash?
Fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Is that a thing that can happen? Oh yeah, I do. I do have other outfits in my stash. Have I been wearing lame clothes? I think this Nora Legacy outfit is the one that I got for pre-ordering. Oh, I already have a short bow. And a Nora Thunder Sling. Nora Legacy Spear. Okay. Allows access to Zero Dawn systems. I didn't even realize I had clothes and stuff in here. Let's see. Silent Strike Heal, Potent Medicine. It does 13 and 7. The Thunder Elite does... Yes, they all protect against different things. Can I take all of them? How much can I keep in my actual inventory? Okay.
Just opened up and I've got a back.
Inventory. How much gear can I hold? Where's my outfits? Is it all these spaces? So seems like I have plenty of space. Yeah, I might as well keep them all.
So, wouldn't hold my breath.
Yep, that's my warrior bow thingy. Okay, so then it seems like Nora Huntress would be good against frost. I don't have anything against ice at the moment. And Ostrom Explorer, totally unnecessary because it is acid, but so is the Nora Legacy. So I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Come back and I'll show you my wares once again.
So the thing with weapons, though, is it... Oh, no. Okay, so this is my champion spear. And then this is the Nora Legacy spear. They're identical, right? Okay. Stats-wise, they're identical. So it's just the look of them. I kind of like this one with the feathers. I think I like the feather one. This is the one that I got for the pre-order. It's got like fur on it, so it would match our outfit if we were to switch into wearing our other one. We can switch back and forth. Neither one of them can have upgrades on it. And then... So right now we're wearing this one. Which is shock. Yeah, see, this one's kind of crappy. It's cool looking. But this has defense against melee and piercing, and this has nothing. Wow, this one's 14 against melee damage. Weird. Look, it looks like we have claws on our feet. All right. Well, we're going to keep what we have on for now, and we can change if we need to later. What other vendors are here? Herbalist, I don't need that. Cook, we're good. And those are the two that are right there. Okay.
You just gonna stand there?
Look like someone
So now we can make, oh yeah, hunter arrow quiver. We got enough raccoon hide. And potion pouch, squirrel hide, perfect. Good thing we got the squirrel's prairie dog bones. There's gonna be prairie dog. Yeah, we gotta see if we can put some upgrades on it. Do I want my trap pouch to be bigger? Let's see what else I can do first. Weapon upgrades. Okay, so we are on... Which one did we already do? This one's fully upgraded. We're going to upgrade this one. And then I can't do level 2 because I don't have a charger circulator. So we're going to go find some chargers. Can I upgrade my tripcaster? Yes. Getting at least level 1 is fairly easy. Put level 2 on it as well. I'm going to do level 3 too. And that also lets me put a coil on it. Okay, so that's we have the frost blasting still, and now we have a thunder one as well. Okay. This one has a plus 15% close range damage bonus. We can upgrade it again. Are charger components in my storage? That's a good question. We should check. Overdraw damage. And an empty slot. We upgraded 3 weapons fully and got an achievement for it. Do we want to bother upgrading the Karja bow? I don't think it really matters compared to our hunter bow. Let's take a look in my stash. That would be under resources. I already forget what it looks like, but no, this is a bristleback circulator and a fanghorn circulator. And I think the thing was a circle. Okay, no, not at the moment.
Brother!
Can I upgrade my outfits? Yes. We already have the one. And I can go to number 2. And that helps with concentration automatically, and I've got an empty slot. Okay, perfect. Now... How expensive is it to do my... Oh, I can make my Nora Legacy have, Oh, that's why it had melee and impact on the other one, because I'd already upgraded it to level 1. Okay. So putting this one to be level 3 makes it comparable to what I'm wearing right now, but as the other plasma, other things to be protected against. Might as well do all of them, right? Nope, not that one. This one. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do the fuzzy slipper one, but maybe this one. The fire one could be handy. Rounder circulator. Hey, Jake, good to see you. Oh, I can do the third one too. Okay, cool. Upgraded 3 outfits. Okay, so now this one we are out of shards. I just spent all of my shards. Whoops.
Excuse you. If I were a sober man, I would
Like, literally.
You could always get a new one, you know?
I have 0 shards. That reminds me we gotta sell the stuff that we don't need. I love that it automatically sorts valuables to sell. Okay, we're back up to 365. Thank goodness, because that was close. Alright, now, really quickly, we can put coils on these. So this one already has low health valor, plasma defense, melee. I could add some fire defense to what I'm wearing. Increase its shock. Low health valor. It's interesting now because they're like, there's these ones that affect your valor skills. Like, it's not just your armor, it's like skills too. Let's add a little bit of fire. Let's add some fire to that one. And then to this one. No. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to take that off. Oh, that's handy. You can take them off, though. Let's add extra melee to that one. And then this one, we can put some... Oh, wait, it was already in use. Oh, we can strip them off the other ones. Oh. Okay. I love that, actually. I don't love that I can accidentally strip them off of other ones. I see that they have little check marks to hopefully keep you from doing that. But I forgot one. Okay, hold on. This one still needs one. It's good that you can easily swap them in between, though. Wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. This one. Why is it not letting me click it now? We've got an empty slot. Edit weaves. is not doing anything. I don't know. I messed it up somehow. I'll deal with that next time. I'll deal with that next time. But we have... Okay, we can hold 24 of each thing now. We're going to have a lot of ammo go into our stash since we craft them at odd numbers compared to how we can hold them.
Got a scrapper off my back. First gig out of the claim. Never go anywhere without it.
It looks like you can be wearing one armor but look like a different one just by... Oh, okay. So you can apply the look of one but keep the other one on. That's what that means. Okay. Yeah, our weapons need coils too. Yes, they do. Do I just not have any? I have some. Oh, I don't have any weapon ones, though. I don't know. I guess I just don't have any. Because it's not letting me do it. But looking at my inventory, I think I just don't have any. Like, these are all clothing weaves. I don't have any coils for my weapons. But we'll get more. We will get more. We just, like, blew through all of the resources I have. But it was our first chance to do anything like that. It's the first time we had a merchant that we could work with and do the things. So, we are going to call it here. I will be back tomorrow night with even more Horizon Forbidden West. I'm still really loving it. And tomorrow it looks like we'll be able to go... seems like, anyway, that we'll be able to go to the... whatchamacallit. I already forgot. Barren Light. It looks like we'll be able to go to Barren Light now that we took care of the stuff. So, tomorrow night we will head for Barren Light. That'll be the general plan. Who knows if that's actually how that will play out. But I'm still really excited. I'm still really enjoying it. I hope you guys are as well. I am very excited to see where this story goes. And then I'll be putting in the schedule for next week after that. And we'll see when... I'll probably try to keep this one up to 2 times a week if I can, for as long as I can, because I want to get through the story. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. So we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please like and subscribe and ring the notification bell so you don't miss that next one. And until then, have a good one, everybody.